We try to survive a whole stream on the next episode of Behind the Wheel. Yo, what's up YouTube? It is 4:41 in the PM here, and I guess it's sort of sunny Los Angeles. We are at the 23rd of July 2021, and we're back hopefully here in the world of Gran Turismo. The last day has been spent trying to figure out, and I think I kind of have it figured out, mostly figured out. I was gonna come on at 3:30 earlier, but we had a little bug, but we worked it out. we figured it out, and hopefully it won't bother us. Hey, race fan, good to see you. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, race fan. Yeah, I made a lot of adjustments. I've made about 16 hours worth, 16 to 18 hours worth of work on this, and I think I finally have everything figured out. I think, except for the one bug that I ran into right before the stream, which took me like 30 to 45 minutes to fix. Hey, what's up, Mickey? How you doing? I'm hoping tonight's stream will go smoothly. Technically it should. Last night it took me about 7 to 10 hours to figure out what exactly was going on. It meant digging through all of my menus and windows and OBS Studio. I think I finally have it figured out. I think it might be fixed, except for the small bug that I ran into before I started streaming, which I'm gonna have to fix, or at least suss out later on tonight. Hopefully this will be beginning of a long block of, I'm planning hopefully to stream from tonight till the race. I'm just trying to make it up to you guys, because I know I was going to try to stream yesterday, but it just didn't work out. There was too much work to do. I had to do so much to get this thing working. I will give credit to the Elgato capture card, the HD60 Plus, that I've been having problems with. Video-wise, it works really, really well. But it's not as plug-and-play as the manufacturer would lead you to believe. There were a lot. It is plug-and-play to a point, but then you really have to do some digging into Windows to get it to really, really work well. And it was about 7 to 8 hours worth of digging and trial and error to try to get this thing working the way it's supposed to work, and I think I have it going. I think I understand what is going on, so hopefully it will work tonight. So let's keep our fingers crossed. Let's knock on some steering wheel plastic, or no, this is aluminum. No, this is brushed steel. I don't know, whatever it's made out of. I'm knocking on it, so hopefully this will work, and let's drink to hopefully a successful night. Hopefully this won't be a toast to something that's going to become a disaster in about 25 to 35 minutes. So cheers to this. Hopefully my toils will not be in vain. So without any further ado, let's go ahead and move into the world of Gran Turismo. Where we left off was practice rounds for Red Bull Ring, and I'm hoping tonight I will actually be able to get a single race in, because the last time we tried this, I did not get a single race in during that whole time. So I really need to practice this race. I'm about 2 seconds off of pace, and I really need to like get my line, and I have to get my strategy down, and let's hope we can work. We can focus on that and focus less on the mess that is computers and streaming in the modern day. So I'm gonna go ahead and create the lobby here, and let's see how this goes. Hopefully this goes successfully. You know, no one ever said pimping was easy. But I'm willing to go through hoops of fire to make this thing work, and hopefully it'll work. Hopefully it'll work. Volumes are all good. Can you guys hear the music? And can you hear me? And this is a good sign because the game is working and I can see game audio. So everything is working like it's supposed to. Yeah, I streamed to no one for about 7 hours last night just to make sure that this thing would work. I literally just dreamt through all my game. No, you know what I actually did? I played a lot of Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption. I totally forgot how much I love both of those games. Let's hope the light won't go off. Well, it wasn't just the light. It wasn't just a race, man. There was a lot more going on. My audio wasn't working. The lights, my camera for some reason wasn't picking up the right thing. So I fixed that. Dude, I fixed so many things, and I'm hoping all this will work. The way that I've got it running, it should all technically work. This is hope it does. So you can hear me. You can hear me just fine. You can hear music. Can you hear the music? Is the music there, or does it need to go higher? Okay. Okay. There we go. See, I can do as much sound reinforcement as I can only test the sound so much on my side because I'm listening through studio monitors, and then I tried it on my headphones, which are also, you know, studio engineer monitors, which I know everyone doesn't have. They're not Beats. They're what I use in the field when I actually do movie work. So they might not be exactly what you guys listen to. I didn't try to listen. I should have listened to it on my phone, because I don't know how many of you guys watch the stream on your phone. It's gonna vary for everyone, but I believe there is a way of mixing it so that across all platforms it'll sound uniformly the same, where everyone hears the music. One guy that's watching on the computer it'll sound the same for them as it will for someone who's watching on their phone versus someone who's watching on their TV through, you know, a stereo, and then someone who is watching it on a laptop through laptop speakers. Hopefully it'll sound the same for everyone. Oh, there's Josh. Good to see you, Josh. Yo, Josh. So we'll just sit here and wait. And I'm hoping you guys are doing all right. Yo, both of you guys, all three of you guys, Race Fan, Josh, and Mickey. I'm sorry, guys. Like this last week, since Friday, has been nothing but a technological nightmare. I think I'm doing better now. I think I don't know if I've crossed the finish line. I'm not counting my eggs before they hatch, or however that saying goes. But I think I might have figured out all of my technical issues. I think. Through several, I took a journey through my computer's system. I took a journey through my computer's brain in the last day, so day and a half basically. I'm hoping it's gonna work. Let's hope it works. I sure hope it does. Yeah, man, I've gotten maybe 5 No, I probably got like 4 hours of sleep. 4 hours of sleep. Yo, Jamie, what's up, dude? Yeah, I may have gotten 4 or 5 hours of sleep within the last 2 days. How am I? Oh. Oh. Well, we'll just sit around and wait. We'll sit around and wait for more people to come in. It is Friday night. Everyone's feeling all right. From what I'm seeing from my computer so far, I'm kind of actually psyched. I think this is actually going to work. I think the Matrix is up and running, Jamie. I got lost in the Matrix. I definitely got lost in the Matrix around 1 o'clock yesterday afternoon. Like I said, this video card is really, really nice. And I know I've said that I've had lots of problems with it, and I have. I've had tons of problems with this video card. But I will have to say that to its benefit, it's actually a really, really nice video card. It spits out really, really beautiful images from the PlayStation. And it looks damn good. It does look better than the Chinese video card that I was using before. But there's a caveat to that, and it is plug and play. Like I said before, it's plug and play to a point. I really had to do a lot of digging and a lot of messing around with it to get it to work. But I finally narrowed down that the problem was the video card, or the capture card, that Elgato capture card. But now that it's working, it seems pretty rock solid right now. No, I'm still on the really fancy one. I just figured out there's. I don't even want to. I don't want to go into the, because it's just gonna be boring. But I had to go digging through the card, and I guess to make a long story short, what I had to do, what it ended up, what was happening was, I was combining the audio and the video signal together going into the computer. Supposedly that's really bad because you're using one channel to send 2 signals, right? So I had to split up the audio and the video into 2 signals. So OBS Studio processes the audio side and then the video side as well. And basically I had to fix that, and then that solved a little bit of the problem, and then I had to figure out the latency problem, where the audio was working but it was a little bit off. But with a little bit of patience and a lot of digging through YouTubes and Wikipedias and manufacturer websites and software developer websites, I figured it out, I think. Yeah, your brain's already fried. That's what I'm saying, dude. Dude, if your brain's fried from thinking about that, think about having your brain fried the whole week trying to go through hoops to get this thing to work. Yeah, dude, I honestly have been off the lettuce for the last 3 days trying to figure this thing out. There was a point where I was just like, I can't, I have to not lettuce for this. I can't eat any lettuce during this whole process of sussing out what exactly is going on. Basically, I had to do a lot of directing for the computer. It's funny because we all think that when you plug something into the computer, it's going to automatically work. A lot of times it does, but there are things that most people are probably doing, plugging stuff in, that are expecting it to do everything for you, but that's not the case a lot of times. Yeah, can you see the circuits? Yeah, it was an adventure. I will say that. I now know probably way more about my computer than I wanted to. Oh. The lettuce is not pure evil. Then where am I gonna get my vitamins from? Where am I gonna get my vitamins? Where am I gonna get my roughage from? I need my roughage. Alright, well. Slow goings in the lobby. It is Friday night, so hopefully people will start coming in. Yeah. But I'm looking at my computer right now, and my CPU usage is all the way down to like 42%. It's holding there and it's steady. Everything is nice and stable. I'm getting nice clean audio that isn't crackling or popping. Figuring that problem out was a pain in the butt. Because that was an unrelated problem to the latency problem. Yeah, dude. I was getting all personal with my PC. I was touching my PC in places where no human should touch. Found out some really, really weird, fun things about Windows, though. And I have to give, I know everyone disses Microsoft and hates on Microsoft, but I will have to say that there are some functions in Windows that I don't think people give it enough credit for. But like I said, I mean, I as you see, I have a Mac as well, so I have both, and I will say both are equally a big pain in the ass to deal with. I'm not a fanboy either way of PC or Mac. Both of them were just as big pains in the ass. I mean, I would have, if it was that easy, I would have just moved to install it in the Mac, but the Mac has issues with the same program I use to stream. Macs have this weird proprietary, I don't know, it's like a licensing thing, basically for iTunes. So what? It's really hard to explain. You really can't broadcast out of a Mac through its native audio driver. You have to use this other program that lifts. Basically, you tell the Mac to stream all of its audio to that program, and that program removes the copyright protection so you can stream out of it, and it's a huge pain in the ass to have to deal with. We tried doing it on my roommate's computer, and we were like, okay, forget this. This is far too much of a pain in the ass to get OBS Studio work. When you can just put OBS Studio on a PC, and the PC doesn't have the copyright protection for the audio, so it just works, inherently. Ooh, Turpy, yo, Turpy, yo, Turpy. Corner 1911. All right. Nope, I don't think we've ever met them. Let's give it like 11 minutes. Yeah. Minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes pass. Okay, that's all good, Mickey. What? My voice is only on the left speaker. What is going on? Why does that keep on changing? OBS Studio is a whole other story. Now I should hear me both. I have no idea why that doesn't save. I've set that like 3 or 4 times. For some reason, there's certain settings that OBS Studio doesn't remember. So every time I boot it up, I have to reset it in order for it to work. It's the weirdest thing. Super 64. Good afternoon. Good to see you again. Yeah. For some reason, that setting is not saving, and I have no idea why. It turns because I'm sending a mono signal into the computer, so I have to tell OBS Studio that I wanted to treat it as a mono signal. So it's and then for some reason. Like there's a checkbox and I check it. I swear I check it every single time, and it doesn't save any of those times. Okay, so that means I can pump my gain up a little bit. Check, 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 check. Nope, too hot. Check, 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 check. There we go. That should be silky smooth right there. All audio levels look like they should, according to VUs, are checking out. So you guys should be able to hear music. You should be able to hear a little bit of the game, and then when the game comes on, it shouldn't definitely overpower me. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see. There's nothing worse than having your volume being too low and then no one being able to hear you, so. How's everyone doing, man? Has anyone do anything cool in the last couple days? Aside from me crawling around my computer and the depths of the internet and my computer's brain. You went autocross racing? Dope. What do you use to autocross with? And how did you do? I used to autocross a little GTI. That car was hella fun to autocross with. But when it's your daily driver, you tend to... Uh-oh, Scotty's in the room. It's Scotty. Scotty!
You son of a bitch.
Fourth place. Nice, man. Yeah, I used to autocross with a little like Mark II GTI. That car is like so awesome to autocross with. It's cheap to work on. It's easy to work on. I would go so far as to say is the Mark II GTI was probably the perfect car. You could autocross with it, then you could go to get groceries on the way home, and then pick a couple friends up. Oh, you did a team. What car was it? I've always wanted to buy a Miata for autocross. Try to shoot one of my fat ass into a Miata. Ooh, an 87 RX-7. Nice. Is that the old FC? Isn't that what they call the FC? That's a nice car, though. I love those. I love those old those like old mid-80s RX-7s. Those cars are dope, man. That's probably a really fun car to autocross with. Though I might imagine the rotary is kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. Oh, Scotty, you know I always love the unicorn, dude. I've needed a little unicorn these last couple days. Because then we can get it up the ass. Yeah, I know, there's so many Miatas. Uh-oh, doing the old K-swap to the Honda. What's up, Vin Diesel? The old K-swap. Hey, man. I can't blame anyone for doing a K-swap. It's a good motor. Good afternoon. Good to see you again. I'll find it. Call me crazy. I don't know why, but I've been looking at the new Camry and I really, really like the new Camry. I think it's my age. The Camry has gotten a lot sexier though. Way, way sexier. And hey man, it's a Toyota, dude. That thing is gonna last freaking forever. I'm not sure about their new motors. I know there's some of the newer motors. Some of the newer motors you want to stay away from, but I think the Camry's all good, man. Hey, Dylan D. Dylan!
You son of a bitch.
My little scenes are working. Everything's working. This is cool. Oh, wow. 600 horsepower for a daily driver. Very nice, man. That's good. That sounds like it's gonna be a nice engine swap once you get it done. Are you gonna put any NOS on it, bro? Let's get down to the nitty gritty. Are you gonna get any NOS put on it, man? What type of underlighting are you put under it, dude? I think if I got underlighting done to my car, I'd get like hot pink. Nah, that sounds like it's gonna be a dope ride. Hey man, you can't go wrong with Honda. It's gonna be a sleeper. Gas prices right now are like, at least in Los Angeles, around $4. $4 for regular. It was like 409 the last time I looked. Oh. $50 MSR. Came in right at the last minute. Mickey, are you there yet? Or I know you're. He's waiting for his grandkids, but I think he's gonna wait out this race. I'm pretty sure that's what he meant. I just hope he doesn't get logged out for being okay, start without you. Okay. And then McFlurry. Jared, what's up, dude? No, it's not his beer. He's waiting for close. I guess he's staying. Are you staying at your grandkid's house, or are you at your house, Mickey? Either way, he's not going to be racing this one. Let's do this. Jared, how you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. How is iRacing been treating you? It's good seeing you. You never come by and say hi anymore. We miss you over here. Actually, I do miss seeing you on the track. It's nice seeing. It's really nice seeing Jonah though. I love that Jonah's taking up the torch for Freeman Racing. He's taking it upon himself to keep the torch alive in the lobbies. Yeah, how's the iRacing be treating you? Very nice, dude. Very nice. You're working on your A license. Very nice, man. I love having Jonah in the lobbies, man. I gotta have one of my Freeman Motorsports cars on the track, and I also like racing with Jonah. I'd like to try to keep up with that old whippersnapper. Try to keep up with all these young whippersnappers. Yeah, very nice, Jared. That's dope. I'm actually considering, because from what I understand, I can get a pretty decent gaming laptop for like $800 or $900. Not that I don't already have one too many laptops in here, but I was thinking that maybe my next purchase, since the PS5 and GT7, the possibilities of me getting those in the next year pretty low. Maybe investing in a gaming laptop. And luckily iRacing's old enough that it should just work just fine on the laptop. Honestly, the PC that I've got sitting back here, I was thinking about it, probably has enough power to run iRacing. Probably not well, but it can run, it'll be able to run it. I've got a really, I always forget that I have like a 970 GTX in there. An overclocked 970 GTX sitting in my closet in that PC. But it's a really nice video card. It's a super, it's still, even in this day of all the Ryzen 3070s or whatever, that video card still one of the better like older video cards. It's actually faster than the 980, which was the big popular video card. It's way fast. It's actually a tad bit faster than the 980. Yeah, I'd like to join iRacing. Oh, you need a team for some of the 3-hour races? Yeah, that'd be dope. That'd be super dope. I'd totally be on a team with you. That's with all things going well from this point on financially, like making money and stuff. If I could squirrel away like $1,000, you know, instead of building a gaming PC, just getting a gaming laptop. Like I said, iRacing isn't that resource hungry. As long as I get a decent GPU in the laptop, it should be all right. And then I'll just stream into this laptop so that it isn't taking the load as a stream as well. I know that sounds kind of like a back-asswards way of doing it, but it would work. It would actually work way better than me running the OBS studio and iRacing at the same time, because both of them would be using the graphics card. Oh, dude, that'd be dope to run a 24-hour race. Oh, I'd love to run a 24-hour race. Do you and Jonah swap off? Have you ever tried using Jonah as your alternate, your other driver? Oh, Dylan, so you do iRacing too. That's dope, man. One of these days, guys, I will be an iRacer as well. I would love to be an iRacer. But for now, GT Sports is gonna have to do. You're kind of cagey with your iRacing. So you're doing the same track in iRacing next week. Well, at least this week will be a primer then. I know traction's different in iRacing, but you'll at least kind of know, you know, to a certain degree what your line should be. Oh, wow. 1.7 thousand for your iRating. I like that it's called the iRating. It's good branding. That's good branding on iRacing's part. That's how old iRacing is. iRacing came out when putting I in front of something meant it was awesome. But you can't blame them. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It would be nice if they'd do a nice overhaul to the graphics engine for that game, though. You know, the graphics aren't bad, but it could definitely, you know, they could probably improve some of the graphics in that game, from what I've seen off of gameplay. Does iRacing work with VR? Ooh, it's over with. If iRacing works with VR, it's over with. I'm getting myself an Oculus set up for that thing. yes on the VR. We're gonna have to investigate iRacing and the possibilities of iRacing. Something. There we go. I gotta remember to do that before we start races. Wish I had a program director to control all that. Fortunately, I can't hire one. Mediums. We'll give her a splashy of fuel. She lost her racecraft. How'd you lose your race? Where'd you put it? Alright, Dylan. Try to jump in the next race. Oh, so you tried it in VR. Oh, stop your film. I can only read so much of the chat during pit stops. Sorry, guys. I'm slowly finding out that Birkenstocks are probably not the best racing shoe. I'm in my Birkenstocks right now. They aren't bad, but I think I'm better off with socks. They're kind of clunky. I keep on pressing the clutch pedal. Oh, no, I'm not touching the clutch. It feels like I'm touching the clutch pedal. Just weird driving in Birkenstocks. I usually drive in socks, but I don't think I like it in the Birkenstocks. I was gonna try it today to see if it worked. Because slipping on the Birks are a lot easier than putting on socks. That's how lazy I am. Though my Birkenstocks are damn comfortable. That's why I love them. Yeah, I'm a damn hippie. Sue me. I like comfortable German-made sandals. Don't knock it till you try it. That's what I always say. My old friend. Really? Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to slip on socks. That sucks. I was really hoping the Birkenstock experiment would work. Chip. My independent study says Birkenstocks do not make good racing shoes. Great for hiking, not so good with sim racing. Or I would imagine any type of racing. I would imagine your pit manager would have a problem with you showing up in a pair of Birkenstocks to race your race car. That's why probably no race car drivers race in Birkenstocks. But a lot of hippies like to hike in them, I'll tell you that much. Hiking them, play ukulele around a campfire, hug trees, which everyone probably should do it to some degree. Hug a tree at some point in time. Ain't nothing like a good hug to a tree. Turn. That's too bad. Got a purple in that sector. Wow. Well, that's the end of a good run. I was having a good run up until then. I'm gonna blame the Birkenstocks. Actually feels better. Foot down here with the Birkenstocks. That turn. I think that's the turn most everyone hates on this track. I'm about to get lapped. You know what? I don't want to get stuck in lapped territory. That's telling me I should jump out and watch someone else's line. So let's do some spectating. Spectating. Hey, you know what? I haven't completed a race yet either too, Jamie, so. You and me both, my friends. But I am committed to try to get better at this track. Not my favorite real track. I like Red Bull Ring short. Way better than I like Red Bull Ring long. There's just some weird turns in this race, especially that second turn, that second left. That's a weird turn, man. That's a really, really weird turn to try to keep a good pace through. That one and like that first left in that series of lefts after that turn. And so you can take a right, and then that first left is a weird left going into the next left. I'm cool with the first turn, and I'm cool with those last two turns. But those other two turns I'm kind of weird with. Still don't quite understand them. I'm gonna put Josh in the hot seat and just watch Josh's round. Yeah, I hate this left. Not a big fan of this left. Or this one. This one's alright, I mean. I'm trying to link all those turns together because I figure if I'm going fast enough to be in third gear, then I'm going plenty fast enough for those turns. So I'm trying not to downshift a second there because I can keep it kind of like with 3 of those green dots worth of revs through those turns in third gear. And I think you might have to downshift in one of them, but I don't think you should downshift in both of them. Yeah, you know, there is that option to skip. Oh, you know, by the way, guys, I'm glad you reminded me. I am leaving for 2 weeks, starting the 5th of August to the 19th. I'm going back home to Virginia. See Mom and Dad, because I haven't seen them in a year and a half now. See my niece and nephew, because I haven't seen them in a year and a half, and my older brother. My whole family I haven't seen like in a year and a half, so I am going to go home for like 14 days. By then, we'll have some of this content that I've been talking about. That's when I'm going to roll out a lot of that stuff. I think I've decided I'm going to start doing some daily type vlogs or like talking head kind of videos where we talk about stuff. I'll find some topics to talk about, and then we can discuss in the comments below. But I'm going to roll out a bunch of that during that period of time. So practice lobbies won't happen from the 5th to the 19th. Mark that on your calendar. I believe we missed... God, what were the 2 races that we're missing? I kind of planned it out that way because I didn't want to do those 2 races anyway. I think it was... what are the 2 races we're missing? It's on this other screen. I don't want to flip on. I'm gonna miss... Oh, actually, I'm not gonna miss much. I'm gonna miss Dragon's Tail Seaside, and that's it. Because there's a 2-week break after. There's a 1-week break in August as well. If you looked at if you saw the little graphic there. There's another like week-long break or something. Because the next race after Dragon's Tail is Brands Hatch, and that is until the 28th of August. Oh, thanks, Jamie. Yeah, especially after last year, this is definitely... You know, I wanted to see my family for the last... If I could see my family every day, I would. But I've really, really missed them now that I've not seen them for a year and a half. You know what was dirty, though? Okay. I don't know if this is something you guys know about me, but I'm a huge airline snob. I'm a really, really big, like, aviation fan, so I'm a really, really picky flyer. Like, I'm the dude that actually pays for that business class. It's not quite first class and it's not quite coach, but it's the one that's higher than coach. I always pay like the extra $100 per flight because it's worth it. I swear to God, it's worth it. If you want to have a whole row to yourself, because most everyone is cheap and won't pay for that ticket, you usually get a whole row to yourself, and it's nice. You get lots of room, you get a little desk that you can work on your stuff on, and I only fly from most of my regular flying, which is to DC. From Los Angeles, I fly on Alaskan Airlines. Also because Alaskan Airlines serves, the West, most all of the West, actually all of the West Coast, honestly. Alaskan Airlines actually goes select cities in the East, but a lot of obviously Alaska, but then they go to Hawaii and whatever. And I've taken a lot of business flights with them, so I've accrued a lot of miles through them. Let's go back to info. Oh, wrong button. The noise is in the room. But I love Alaska. I refuse to fly American. Delta's too expensive. And I've had nothing but good experiences on Alaskan. But I had a gift voucher because I had the trip booked last year for Christmas. And obviously for reasons we know, I couldn't go last year. So I got a full gift voucher back for all of that air rate. But when I went to go and redeem it, I could only cover the cost of the flight. Like my upgrade and the trip insurance I had to pay out of pocket. It's like, oh, that's dirty. So like I have this extra like $200 worth of gift vouchers sitting around that I've got to now use before December 12th, which I'll use on the next flight, honestly. But still, it's kind of a pain in the ass. I was hoping that I could just wipe out the whole, because I hate having that like limited time credit, because that's a lot of times I forget about it. I'm like, oh man, that gift voucher's expired. That's happened to me more than once. Yeah, but it would have been nice to have been able to get rid of all of that, all in one fell swoop. But it was like $1,000, man. Dude, airlines are like gouging right now, but I think gas prices are also really driving up prices of tickets. If you didn't know, best time to buy a ticket is like Tuesday, Wednesday night at like midnight or 1. Reason being, most people don't shop for tickets in the middle of the week. Most people book their tickets either at the very beginning of the week or the very end of the week. So those are when you're going to incur, especially like Saturday. Don't ever book a ticket on Saturday during the day, and don't ever book a ticket like on Monday or Tuesday during the day. Because that's when people are booking business flights, people are booking flights back home, and blah blah blah, so on and so forth. It's like at midnight or 1 o'clock, usually about 2 o'clock on the East Coast time in the AM, is when you can find the best prices. Just a little tip. And if you can, book directly from an airline. Pick an airline and book directly through them. Expedia puts on an extra like a 5% or 10% service fee or something like that. Totally not worth it. You can get much cheaper flights directly through an airline. And you honestly get more options, and you also get more options on your refund. That's the most important thing. Yeah, I always book my flights directly through an airline. I've got 2 airlines that I'll fly. Uh-oh. Audio dropout. That's not good. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, all of the PlayStation dropped out. Ooh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Everything was going good up until this point. I'm working. Alright, let's try this. Let's hope maybe this will work. So weird. Yeah, see, this didn't happen last night. Okay. Let me try something else. It's gonna buffer for a second. Come on. Come on, work, PlayStation. See what I mean? Okay, now OBS isn't seeing the PlayStation, but I see the PlayStation just fine. Oh my god. Here we go again. Alright, I'm just gonna have to narrate exactly what's going on in the race world right now, but they're on the last lap. I'm gonna have to probably do some rebooting here. Yeah, sorry guys. Let me get them in the break, and hopefully we can work this out during the break. Okay, I think I have a quick fix for all of this. It's gonna be a quick fix, but we'll have to wait until the last lap here. Ooh, congratulations, Josh, for winning. You win! Why did everyone drop out? Everyone's been dropping out of this race. I don't think we've finished one race where everyone's finished. I think everyone drops out before the race is even over. This track is kind of a pain in the ass. I'm gonna tell you that much. I hate these penalty zones in this spot. You can't see what I'm talking about because there's no PlayStation working. Is it working now? Nope, not working now. Well, let's transition over to this here. You can watch me. I'm looking at Josh's victory right now. Congratulations, Josh. You look beautiful with your wreath around the neck. Alright, let's say qualifying in 14 minutes. At 05. Okay. Now. You won a race because there were how many people were ended the race? Okay, so how are we gonna fix this? Let's try doing this. It might freak the system out. You might drop frames here in a second. Okay. I think... Is everything working? Looks like everything is working. Though... no. I think my sound is in... There's a little bit of lag, but... That was something I thought about. I was thinking about that one. I was ready for that one. See, I've got it almost figured out, guys. I've almost got it figured out. That was the last pin. That was the last. That was the last little gremlin that I had to work out, was whether or not I needed to go directly from, because I have this like USB 3 header that has like 10 outputs, like a powered header. That plugs into my computer through the USB 3 joint. Oh, Scotty, where'd you go? Oh, why can't I type? Type. Where's my little thing? Type. Why is my thing not typing? Oh, Gran Turismo. If it's not one thing, it's another thing. I hate when it does this. You lose your little carrot. Your little arrow carrot thing. I don't know if this ever happens to you guys, but okay, there it goes. Maybe it will come back. Nope. If I go to spectate, I can't even go into spectate. Oh my god. Can I enter? Okay. You can enter the race. Spectate? Spectate? No, not working? Okay. Now this is a PlayStation problem. Alright, I'm not gonna, I don't know who I'm highlighting here. Greasy, no, not want to change course. Greasy Sam Squatch. Luis. James Bond. We'll give you guys a yo. Yo. Enter. Come on. And then click on the GT logo up top. Oh, there we go. Where'd you go, Scotty? Redback Buck. Good math. Nice to meet you. Okay, so hopefully, my crazy little mind, this setup should be the optimal setup. Yeah, it did that last night for a split second, and I was able to revive it, but I was hoping that I could run my camera off of that through USB 3 header as well, but what I might do though is move my audio. Actually, no, that doesn't matter anymore. It's just better that I run just the Elgato through that USB 3 header, or just through the USB, the single USB port I have on this computer. USB 3. All my other ports are USB 2. It's weird with computer manufacturers because sometimes they'll put one single USB 3 plug on a computer, and it will either work as one or two ways. It could work as something that you can plug into and use something like a USB hub thing, and it'll act as kind of a port for a USB hub, or it's just an individual plug for one single USB device that you can't run a splitter off of. But you never know until you try it, right? It's one of those things where you'll never know whether or not that's the case for that USB port on your computer. That's what's weird with USBs. You never know how every manufacturer has wired their US, especially with like laptops and stuff. It's more with laptops. You know, like USB 2 ports. You know, some of them aren't made to have a hub on it, and some of them are. It just really depends. Not to get too technical about it, but the USB ports, think of it as a flood dam, or a dam for a flood, like a flood wall. And there's only a certain amount of water that information that can go in through your computer's inputs. And if you overpower it with too many devices, it could be really, really bad. There's only so much information you can jam through some of these ports. Yeah, it's really boring geek talk. Oh, 4. Oh, 5. Oh, 5. I'm gonna put on stocks. I'll be back in a second. yeah. All right. Now we're back. Ooh. Let me ask Wicked Buck MSR 89 if they are racing. Here. About to start. Are you racing? Are you racing? Dylan. Alright, hopefully everyone sticks in for this one. We'll wait for Dylan to jump in here. And we will start racing here again. Okay. 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 And Dylan, jump in. Dylan, jump in on the party wagon. Did you jump in? You jumped in. Okay, here we go. Qualifying. Do we enter? Yeah. Okay, we're in the race. But let's spectate. Strange. I can't hear. I see Elgato audio, but I don't hear it. What happened? What happened? What happened? Elgato audio. Should have restored Elgato audio to my mix. To my mix. Yep, there it is. Let's see. Okay. Oh, word. But then now it's really loud. So I'm gonna bring it down just a bit. Probably to like right about there. I think will be appropriate. Let's see. This jammy is a test victim. That should be loud. That should be plenty loud, right? Maybe a little lower. Should technically be good levels for everything, I think. Check, check, test, check, test, check, test. There we go. Sorry, I'm just looking at VU meters. Here. Why did they not give this view a rearview mirror? Like, it's in your bumper cam, but why do they not give the hood cam, the bonnet cam, a rear view mirror? That's like one of life's mysteries. every other view in this game, except for the chase cam, has a rear view mirror, except for this one. Which is like, of all of them, this one should probably have it the most, I think, because I think this is how maybe most of you guys drive. I don't know what view anyone uses, so I would imagine a lot of people use the bumper cam. Ooh, Turpy, I love that livery, man. That's beautiful. You ain't afraid of no ghosts. There. You know how to drive my car? It's keyless, right? You know that. Okay. Yeah, I really like that car. What else is going on there? Are there ghosts in your car as well? I ain't afraid of no ghost. I love the teeth on the front too. That's really dope. It's really fitting for that car. That's dope. Love that livery. With his AMG. Dilly D in the AMG. Luis looking good on the track too. With that Vortex livery. Greasy. Just got the all black. Very light gray details. I like it. Very nice. A nice big parental advisory on the top, warning parents that he is not safe for children's ears. Ooh, Mickey, I like your new livery. That's nice. I'll have to take a look at it on the track at some point. What are you driving, Scotty? Ooh, it's a stripy Corvette. You're driving a stripy Corvette? Very nice. Did you make that stripy Corvette? I want to see your stripes. Look at all the work you've done on that livery, Dylan. I feel like we've watched it come together very slowly over the course of the last several times I've seen it on the track. But I like this new iteration of it. I don't know how long you've had it like this, but it's nice. It's very nice. Alright, this should be a good barometer. Lots of bees in this lobby. Let's try to keep up with them. Starting on the hards again. So we'll get like 4 or 5 laps on the hards, and then see what happens. just want to say I was good with that first turn. Come on. I hate that turn. Serving you again, slowly over the course of this race. All these penalties. Not a big fan of that turn either. turn. With the midgems on. Oh no, I wanted fuel. Damn it. Let's try it without a refuel. Let's see how far we can go. Put my little trip computer on. I mean, I'm at 3/4 of a tank. I think we'll make it. double penalty? Are you kidding me? For what? For calling you a bastard? Dirty referee? I can't believe I got 2 penalties there. Right after I called it a bastard, it gave me another penalty. I have no idea why. Well, I probably no idea exactly why. I did go over a tiny bit. But I hate those penalty areas. The penalty areas here are so freaking sensitive. Oh, come on. splash and go. I got killed on the pit loss. I mean, not like I had a chance to really catch up to anyone anyway. I need to splash and go. I'm gonna run out of gas, I think. I might have enough just to make the race. Let's see. We might have enough to make the race. I've got exactly 19 laps worth of gas, or seven more laps worth of gas, I think. It says I've got 6.8 laps worth of gas, so I should be able to make it, I think. Yeah, I guess a short shift, right? That should have done me some good there. I got 6 points. I should have now enough gas. I just had to short shift a little bit. Look like. At least according to my trip computer. It says 6.3 now, so that should be enough to make it. I think. It kind of helps that kind of from this point on, like right here, I just kind of stay in third gear for this whole section. I just use brakes and accelerating. I don't really downshift. Just trying to keep those revs up there so I can stay in third for all of the section without having to downshift. And then same thing with this section, just try to keep my revs high. My speed high anyway, so. Hello darkness, my old friend. Come to haunt me once again with your stupid penalty box. Why don't you shove your penalty where it hurts? That has historically been my problem at this track, is penalty problems. The penalties. The penalties. The penalties. That's kind of how I want to do that. Probably faster. This section, if I can just manage this 16. Just hold it here. Oh, here comes the penalty. Give me that penalty. Give it to me again. Oh, no. It seems like that was right. That felt like that was the right way to do that. It's too hot there for that. Keep missing that damn turn, man. I'm feeling good about this little section, I think. That's staying third. Just kind of riding this out here. No matter how you take that stupid turn, it always feels wrong. That one and this one. That feels kind of right at that. I probably have to go around there faster though, I don't know. playing my wheel right now. It's buttoned down all the way. Enough gas. Had I been able to finish that last lap, I would have probably finished with 0.1 gas. Weird creek like it's on there all the way, but it's pretty tight on there. Maybe I can do with one more turn. Where's my screwdriver? It's all over there. Oh, congratulations, Luis. Congratulations on your win. I just got a handshake from my pit crew, or my crew chief. So, yeah, thanks for making a huge embarrassment of us on this racetrack. Welcome to the last day of your racing career. Major quarter, United States. Good to see you again. Oh. That's weird. Yeah, I only had to do it for like one lap. There was one lap I had to short shift, and then the rest I was okay for the rest of the race. I just didn't have quite enough to finish it, but if I short shifted just like a little bit of a lap, then I was able to do it. Like I literally just short shifted one lap after coming out of the pits, or whenever I realized that I didn't take gas. It's just barely enough, but it's like one lap. Then the rest of it I just drove balls out. As much as I could drive balls out on this track. Oh, let's qualify in like 15 minutes. That's a long damn race, man. Alright. Yeah, let's see what the lapse times are looking like. Luis did that in 28 minutes 43 seconds. So I need to change the strategy in this little box here, because I said it was 25 minutes, but that was just me multiplying 128 times 19. 28:43. I wish it would tell me his fastest lap. Luis, are you out there? What was your fastest lap? So far, it seems like everyone's pitting on lap 5 with the hards, start on hards, and yeah, it's a long race, man. Hey, Greasy, what was your fastest lap? Any of you top guys, what were your fastest laps? I just need to know for my little thingamajigger here. This race strategy thing. 129.2. 4 on hards, right? And then the rest of it on mediums. And then, I don't know, Smoggy, for gas. I would imagine it's, I don't know how good the Jag is on gas. I mean, I had to, and then Josh, you did a 128.2. So I think 20, is 28? Because I have the time range here from like 28 to, I think 30 seconds, 31 seconds. As like, you know, kind of a target area for your times. Your average time. How about race time? What was your average race time? Greasy. And same with you, Josh. Like your lowest. Yeah, I think that's what everyone else is doing, Smoggy. I'm not sure if everyone's taking gas though. The 911 doesn't have to take gas unless, you know, like you have to shift, short shift, like for one or two laps. 129.2. You don't remember what your fastest time during the race was? What would you say your average time was? About 130 for both you guys? Oh, you have to take gas. Yeah, I would imagine the Jaggy probably takes a decent amount of gas. You got that big old V8. Ignacio Racing. Good evening. Good to see you again. And then 2014 Oliveira, I believe. Good to see you again. Oh, you're on 29s. On mediums, okay. So 129s on your mediums, okay. So about 129 was your average then, probably. Do you have to short shift? How long would you have to short shift though for, Smoggy? Like I said, I didn't have to short shift for very much. So, like I said, it was barely one lap, and then I somehow synced up with how much gas. Sorry, I'm trying to do two things at one time. It seemed to sync up at that point because I was at lap. What, 12 or something like that, and it told me that I had 6.8 gallons of gas or 6.8 laps left. So I started short shifting for that one lap, and then it seemed to correct itself. So I don't know. I have no idea. You need to do better. Yeah, what would you imagine the A+ dudes are doing? Like, average time, 128? You would think? Like, so a fast qualifying time should be like 127. Yeah? But then, like, average lap time, you know, I think it's kind of, you know, the target time I have for this not in this card, it's in the next two cards. But I think the target time I have put down here for here is you know, kind of right in the range. I think it said 128 to 130, but then yeah, the race time is 24:13, which should be 28, like 28:40, 28:50. Let's say 28:500, 28:50. I don't know. Should be your kind of your average elapsed time. So 28 race pace on the mediums. And you did a 27 or something in quali. Okay, Jamie. Do you think track temp really matters here though? I don't know if does Gran Turismo even consider track temp? I know this is a really widely debated issue whether or not it takes into account track temp. Because I think it does, but it seems like no one else seems to think it does. I don't know, it's just hopeful thinking on my part. Does it? See, but a lot of people, like, I know Key doesn't seem to think that it takes, because I asked him before, I'm like, do you think time of day really affects track temp? Because I do. He's like, no, it doesn't. And I was like, okay. And then a couple of other people seem to think that the track time doesn't. I think it matters a whole bunch. You know, I don't think it's just visibility. I think it's got to do with temperature on the track. It doesn't fluctuate, but I think it stays the same, right? So over the course of the race, it doesn't like warm up, but there's a base temperature that the model for the tires are designed for this track. Does that makes any sense? Keys of Bell. You're not doing this round? Yeah, I don't think it's not like active track temperature, but I think it's like an overall temperature for the whole race, right? So because it's a morning, what time are we at right now? What time is this race at? Just because of the time of day, it's like at a, you know, the ambient temperature for the whole race is lower for the track, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think it warms up during the race. Keys a bell. Yeah, it's at 5:30 in the morning, right? So the track should be cold. That's why the tires feel slick, and that's what I said. I can't remember what race we were doing, but I was on Key's stream. I like Key, you know. Don't get me wrong, but I've asked him some questions before. He's always, and it's like, well, yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. but we've had a few. I wouldn't say we've disagreed on a few things. But I like his, you know, I like his stream. I mean, he was part of the inspiration for my stream, honestly. But yeah, we've had our disagreements about that, and I remember bringing that up, and it became like a 15 to 20 minute like lecture on how Gran Turismo's track temperature doesn't, or the time of day doesn't affect track temperature on his side. But I was like, nah, but what's the reason of, aside from visibility, what's the reason of having it at different times of the day? Right? At that point, you know, I know shadows change and stuff, but I mean... Go to 15 minutes. Why? What happens? Yeah, there's no dynamic weather, but I think there's like an overall. It's like a layer of peanut butter, right? You can't get rid of it, but it's there. In like another 5 minutes, Smoggy. I don't think there's room though. Oh yeah, there's 2 spots. Jump in quick. Jump in quick. Melon's got 1 spot. No, I'm not streaming it. No, I'm not messing with too much here. Right now, I just want to make sure that my baseline settings are working for this thing. Yeah, we're not gonna try opening up another. I have the whole operation streamlined to run with this many things going on in the background. So, there's one more process I should shut down. There you go. I'm just trying to optimize my CPU usage right now. And if I open up Chrome, if you're ever having problems with your computer lagging, and you've got a bunch of window tabs open, mind you, Chrome takes up like, per tab takes up like 5% of your CPU usage. So If you're ever gonna have problems and you got a bunch of tabs open, shut down some of your porn tabs and you should be alright. It's Chrome slowing you down. Most web browsers slow down your computer, so... Like Firefox, I don't think it's any better. Nor is whatever that thing runs on, whatever... I use Chrome on this one, but I know people use their browser or whatever the hell it's called. Is he? Oh, Mickey, see ya. Oh, Evil Melon comes knocking on the door.
Knock, knock.
Oh, Smoggy, I think you just... Oh, no, wait. Smoggy, you got one more room. I think Mickey just left. See ya, Mickey. We'll be around if you come back later on tonight. Chucky Smooth. I haven't watched this stream in a while. Okay. I haven't watched Keith stream in a long time, actually. I honestly haven't had any time to. I mean, I haven't watched anyone's streams. I just caught like the tail end of Podium's stream last night, and I was like, ooh, Podium's streaming. But that was in the middle of sussing out stuff. It was like a little break time that I had. And I didn't really watch too much of it. But I was taking like a dinner break. Hopefully Smoggy can jump in. Oh no, Smoggy can't jump in. It's full of smog. Don't jump in. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. Yeah, like I said, I haven't watched it. I haven't watched this stream in a while. I love how Zero Duck calls us all hackers, but he himself is a quacker. Quack. Quack. Oh wait, Smoggy, jump in. Smoggy, you got room. Smoggy, jump in. There you go. Woo! Smoggy got in. Yeah, I'll have to watch it. I'll have to watch it. Like I said, I'd bring it up here right now, but I don't want to push my luck. Right now, everything aside from the one glitch we've had, and we've only had one glitch. Everything seems to be working really well right now. Camera looks good. Seems like audio is working fine. Yay! All right, let's do this. Smoggy's in. Qualifying. Let's qualify. Qualifying. Yeah, I don't want to pull it up on stream. I'll let everyone else experience it for themselves. We'll just spectate. We've got a bunch of new cars on the track, so let's spectate. Oh no! James Bond. Who else is anyone else? Ooh, Scotty, I like that Ducati livery, man. That's nice. One's getting out just fine. James Bond, I think, is having problems though. Smoggy Baxter. Got out just fine. I think James Bond might be having glitch problems. Oh, no. There you go. James Bond's working. Alright. The agent is out on work. Oh, Scotty, I wanted to see your new livery. I wanted to see the stripy Corvette. Damn it, dude. Oh, and I should have saved that replay. Damn it. You're gonna have to run that again because I want to watch it. I want to see it. Oh, the Z4 does? Really? Yeah, I want to see your new stripy livery. It looked cool from what I saw. I only saw the back side of it though. I forgot to look at it when you were passing me. I think honestly I didn't even see you pass me because I spun out that first corner, so this first turn. Let's watch the United States do this. The monster colors of the Red Bull ring, yeah. You can't, because you'd have to skip out of the race if you backed out. Don't do that. Don't back out. We'll just do it on the next race. If you feel like just tell me whenever you're running the damn vet because I want to look at it. Or I want to at least save the replay because I want to be able to look at it later on. Actually, no, yeah, I can look at it in your is it in your gallery? Did you share it? No. Ooh. Melon, I like that Suzuki livery. Ooh, that Suzuki livery is nice. That's very nice. That's pretty. Oh, that Jaguar looks so damn good. That Barry Sheen Jaguar. This car behind you looks nice too. This Chucky Schmooze looks nice in that Chivas Regal livery. Very nice. Yeah, that's nice. Nice job on that one. Wow, kudos to whoever designed that. That's really beautiful. Oliveira's got a nice McLaren livery. Very subdued. 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 Major Gorder. Nice flat livery. Ray-Ban livery. It's very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I caught a little bit of podium stream last night. I think he's in the middle of a move, so I'm hoping that's all going well. Yeah, I jumped on for like a second. And he was talking about the Battle of the Beatles, which I would like to do at some point, but his stream for the Battle of the Beatles is so early in the morning for me. I think he opens his lobbies at like 9 o'clock his time or something, or 10 o'clock his time, which is 7 in the AM for me. I'm usually going to bed about 7 in the AM. Except for these last couple of nights I've gone to bed. Today I got to bed, or last night I went to bed at like noon this afternoon. No, it was like 9 o'clock or 9 or 8 o'clock in the morning that I went to bed. Slept until about noon and then woke up and tried to get the little bits ready for the stream. Had to do some final things to the stream to get it to where we are now. Is this camera lag? No, no camera lag. Okay. Just checking everything out, making sure everything's working. So far so good. The amazing thing is that I haven't had any audio bugs, which I would have had to have fixed an audio bug at this point in the stream. But that hasn't happened. Which is very nice. I say that now. I say that now and the bug's gonna show up again. But I think I may have nipped it in the bud. I think. Methinks this is a setup that's the perfect combination of quality and speed from this computer. Alright. So Luis put a 127 there for the fastest time, so I gotta remember that too. picking the ripest fruits off the penalty tree, me. The ripest fruits that the penalty tree has to offer. I like to bite the forbidden fruit of cut corners. That felt good. Penalty feels so good. The Magic's on. Come on, guys. I'm missing that stupid braking point, the turning point. Both of them. penalty. Finally. Fast lap too. Oh, penalty. There's so much time around that stupid turn. I want to miss one. Trying to connect the dots with that one, man. It's tough. That'd be one of the toughest turns in this race. That one's the second toughest one, I think. These two are pretty easy. I mean, there's not really much to these two guys. Just have to try to stay out of the penalty zone there.
Smoggy caught up to me. Not surprising. Going pretty slow right now. I should tuck him behind Smog. He's obviously going faster than I am. It's the corner that I lose the most time off of. That one. This one I can manage to do half, sort of right. But this one, like I said, isn't too hard to manage to stay out of the penalty zones. James Bond go by. James Bond and these other guys. Curses. Shit. Go, get out of the race. Get out of the race, got the track. We're doing so good about not going off the track until then. I need a banana. I need potassium, some water. I'm gonna work on some softy driving, since we're so far back now at this point. Do some practicing on some soft tires, because I have yet to go around this track on soft tires. So it looks like right now I'm in a wall at 132 with the mediums. We need to get over that wall. So maybe doing some laps on the softs will give us a little bit more insight we should be doing here. Not a great place to come out of the race here. Out of the pits. Let's wait for these two guys to come through. Son of a biscuit eater. That penalty zone is so like I don't know. Darkness, my old friend. Looks like Melon's taking a few bites off the forbidden fruit as well.
and being penalized for it. I'm taking one too many bites off the penalty tree on this one. Oh, good lord. Taking one too many fruits off the penalty tree. Two, I think. Oh, fuck. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, odd that wouldn't be a penalty, but apparently it is a penalty. Damn it. Yeah, we gotta stay out of the penalties. We gotta stay out of the penalties and stop. We gotta gain speed around that one stupid turn without getting a penalty. Lots of work to be done here at Red Bull Ring. Lots of work to be done here. I mean, this is really honestly, these last 3 races have literally been the only races that I've done. So, starting at ground zero. Ground zero isn't too bad though. I'm managing, you know, pretty alright times for someone who hasn't raced all week for the last, like, you know, week and a half. So, and as much as I remember this track, I don't, you know, I'm not quite fast around it just yet. Wardy, good to see you again. Free ride. Good to see you again. I do remember one thing. I'd love to get penalties here. Let's say qualifying in 15 minutes. I need to take a little breather break. But I will have to say, technical issues seem to have. We're now. I think we might be in the clear, guys. So cheers to possibly working out all the kinks that we've been having problems with for the last week and a half. So cheers to this. Ding. Bottoms up. I'm gonna say hi to Jalabnut and Zatel. And then I'm gonna take a tiny little break. Good evening. Good to see you guys. Oh, no, nice to meet you. Guten Nacht. Guten Abend. Or no, it's Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. And then Luis. Yo. Luis. Peace. Aw, damn. See you, Luis, if you're out there. Peace. I'm gonna take a tiny little break. Now that everything seems to be behaving itself in 15 minutes. Except for Scotty, because Scotty never behaves himself. But Scotty. I see you. Okay. Oh, with that, let's. I'm gonna take a tiny break, but I will be back.
Stick around.
Okay. We're back. Oh, you're watching the original Dune. Ooh, I like the original Dune. Oh yeah, see you, Luis. And see you, Sam Squatch. Ooh, yeah, the original Dune is my favorite. With the Itzhak Satarak. Give a dog a bone. This Dune guy went rolling home. This sandworm went sanding home. I like Dune. The spice. The spice. You know what part always freaked me out about that movie is when he has to put his hand inside the box. And it's burning. Your skin is burning inside the box. Sting is great in that movie too. Oh, I love Sting in that movie, man. He's got the funky winged the winged underwear. The winged underwear. Let's say qualifying in 4 minutes. Ooh, and the big fat dude that has to get his he gets his zits all. He's got all the zits all over his face, and he's got that thing that sucks it out. Ah. Oh. Freaking David Lynch, man. It's the guy who brought you Twin Peaks. Directed that movie. Old David Lynch. The David Lynch Dune. It's a good Dune. I know there's a lot of hate for that Dune, but honestly, the book wasn't much better. You know, I don't know. I don't think it's worth all the pages that Dune's like 1,000 pages or something. 600 pages. I think they could have done it in less. I think he could have done it in less pages. Oh, you rewatched Twin Peaks last year? You need to do a whole David Lynch marathon. Hit Pabst Blue Ribbon, Blue Velvet, and Wild at Heart. Elephant Man. Yeah, the books. The first isn't bad. I think it's a little. There's a little. So much lip service done for. What's his name? Atreides, Paul of Atreides. They do so much lip service in the first and second books to us. It's like, okay, I know he's cool, man. I get it. Paul Atreides is a cool dude. I think honestly, he could have boiled it down and made it a little bit more. I don't know. I like the first and second books. You're right about that. The first and second books out of the series are probably the best books. I think I may have liked the second one better than the first one, and then the third one was total rubbish. Yeah, the Messiah. I mean, I guess, yeah, I get it. He's a Messiah, but I mean, like, it's every other page. It's like some sort of lip service being done to Paul Atreides. The Itzhak Satarak. I don't know. Sci-fi fiction. I don't know, man. I've grown out of sci-fi fiction, honestly. Oh, Marshall. Good to see you. I haven't read a sci-fi novel in a while. Because some of the writing can be really suspect. Yo. Some of the writing can be suspect.
I know, I'm a big Isaac Asimov fan, and Isaac Asimov was, he was pretty utilitarian with his usage of English and prose. Whereas like oh, God. Herbert Dude. God, this is terrible. I can't remember who wrote Dude. Herbert. That's all I can remember. Adrian, yo, Adrian, yo. Christopher Moore. No, I have never read Christopher Moore. Oh, I gotta check it out. It seems like you and I have very similar reading likes. We're on the same wavelength on the literary page. Ooh, you like that? We're on the same literary page. You guys rounded down. Oh God. Yeah, I gotta read. I'll have to read some Christopher Moore. I have to check out Christopher Moore. Might be a while though, because I only buy books from used bookstores nowadays. You kind of get what you get when you go to a used bookstore. There's cause for concern. Is that one of the names of his books? United States do his laps. Alright, Smoggy. Oh, are you glitching? Oh, that sucks, Adrian. Who else? Give it a second though, because sometimes it fixes itself. Oh, there it goes. It fixed itself. Go down again? Oh no, you're glitching. Oh, see ya, Smoggy. Have a good. I don't know if you're gonna be able to catch the last race. Have a good night, though. This David Lynch Dune's pretty long. Yeah, hopefully we'll still be streaming by then. Adrian, that sucks. Try clearing out your cache. Here, let me try clearing out my cache. I don't know if that's gonna do anything though. No. Back out. Let me try clearing out my cache. I don't think that's gonna do anything though. Yeah, check back though, because I might be back on. Smoggy, or it might be on still. Yeah, I don't think it fixed anything, Adrian. Sorry, Adrian. That's the Chinese are onto you, man. They know you're trying to have fun in Gran Turismo. They're limiting your internet already. Yeah, about 15 laps on the mediums. Try jumping out of this race and then clearing your cache and coming back in, at least. And I don't want to make you wait, but before you come back in. By the way, while I was stress testing last night, I realized that you were playing Grand Theft Auto the same time I play Grand Theft Auto. I was playing Grand Theft Auto. Is that when you usually play Grand Theft Auto? Because we should do a Grand Theft Auto stream at some point. Because Kleb plays Grand Theft Auto as well. And I don't know if there are a couple of other friends of mine on the PlayStation Network that play Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, dude, we should all get together and play some Grand Theft Auto. I've got a bunch of sugar that I need to, because I have a sugar business and a counterfeit cash business and an arcade, an airport. So I need help running all those missions. Yeah, I need help running all those missions, man. I need to make money, dude. I got $51,000 in the bank, and my next deposit, or the next, when they take all the money from all of my, what's it called? My businesses for the running costs, it's a lot of money. So I might be broke this next time around. So I need help. Yeah, I've got an auto, you know, I got stolen cars. I've got a base, you know, one of those bases that you run guns out of, so I can run guns, sugar. I don't have a horsepower club factory though. I need to get one of those. Actually, I shouldn't. I mean, honestly, I've got way too many businesses to run right now. Wow, you have 80 million in cash. Wow. Yeah, you need to help me make some cash. I've got a bunch of stuff. It's just that I spend too much time flying around, because I like just flying around in it. I spend too much time flying around and not doing any missions. So every now and then I'll do a headhunter mission, but the last like 2 weeks, I've literally just been flying around in the Little Bird, in the Buzzard. I've been playing Grand Theft Auto since the beginning. It's just I've had it over 3 different systems now at this point, so I've had to restart 3 times. Yeah, we've got the Discord. We could chat through the Discord. Just go and it's real easy, and then it'll be on the stream. So we can do chat on the Discord and dude, we gotta get together and sorry, there's stuff going on in the track, but we gotta get together and run some missions, dude. I've got heist missions I have to run. Dude, I've got a bunch of stuff that I need to get done in Grand Theft Auto. There's a ton of grinding I need to do, so it would be cool if I had like a cool posse that I could run with, and it would be nice to get a whole stream of people on Grand Theft Auto. That'd be crazy. That would be nuts. But then I would have to kind of limit how many people were in the Discord at that point in time. Yeah, I'm totally on PS4. But I've had it for the PS4, I've had it for the PC, and I've also had it for the Xbox 360. Yeah, I've had to restart that game 3 times. My PC dude's got a bunch of stuff. My PC dude's is rich, but I think he was like a level 108 or something like that. And then I had to stop playing him because the PC just broke. So now I'm stuck at like level 40 or 50, I think. Something like that, something low. Yeah, I saw you playing. It was last night. I was about to jump into your session, but I was just like, no, because I was testing out stuff on the stream. So, you know, I kind of wanted to just mess around, you know, and make sure that the stream was working right. So it wouldn't have been any fun. But yeah, we should totally play at some point in time. I'll try to get Kleb up and a couple other people. If I can get the other people that are, and if anyone's out there that watches the stream, plays Grand Theft Auto, are we? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What happened? What happened? Ooh, what is this? This is a PlayStation thing. Yeah, did you see that? I got disconnected too. What up with that? Uh-oh.
Time to restart PlayStation. Hopefully. Or restart Gran Turismo. What up with that, man? What up with that? Big bug. Yo. Polyphony Digital. Thank you, Polyphony Digital. Alright, Josh. Peace, man. Peace. Ridiculous, man. How old is this game? Ooh. I've never got one of these before. Alright, I've got a Tomahawk finally. Sweet. Sweet. Swing. Thanks for disconnecting me. But thanks for giving me a Tomahawk. Polyphony Digital, if you're out there. Seven years. It's a polished gem, Gran Turismo Sport. Finely milled and crafted game here. Well, at least it was for Gran Turismo, it wasn't for this. Gran Turismo bugs I could deal with. This stuff, or this stuff, stream stuff, I can't deal with. That's so weird, man. That's crazy. I just don't get it. I do not get it. Adrian, try jumping in too. Again. That was crazy. That was crazy. Buongiorno. Salute. Salute to everyone on a Good Friday. Not the Good Friday, but a Good Friday. Dang. That was crazy. Love these glitches. Alright, everyone jump in. Everyone jump in. Polyphony Digital. Polyphony Digital did. Potato Digital.
Yeah. Nah, I'm stealing my Wi-Fi from McDonald's. My Wi-Fi is straight fresh from McDonald's. I did Speedstar, and guess what? It isn't well, it isn't quite a problem with the HD60. The sync thing. There's a setting. There are a couple settings that you need to do in OBS in order to get it to work. And they make total sense, and I don't know why I didn't think about it before. But baby on board. Tell him we're about to start. Baby's on board. Baby's on board. Hold on. I'll tell you what I did. Oh, okay. All right. Qualifying. Oh wait, half. Half. Oh, it's low cap. Oh, you know what? Michael, TS BAP. Okay, we're gonna do that. Say hi to all the PSRT guys. So yeah, to all you guys. And then everyone jump in, let's start the party. No, it's not the bit rate. Hey Patrick, good to see you, man. I don't know how you had your Elgato routed through OBS. Were you using OBS? I'm assuming you're using OBS to record stuff and to stream. Here we go. Give me a second. Let me just start qualifying that, and I'll tell you what happens. Well, what I figured out what was going on after hours of watching videos and stuff on it, and figuring out which was right and which was wrong, what my problem exactly was. And I think the major issue was, hold on, give me a second. Let me just put this on spectate. We won't run a qualifying lap. We'll just watch someone else do it. Options on so we can see stuff. We will watch. I think we watched the United States the last time, so we'll watch the United States. Let's watch. I'm gonna put TS BAP in the hot seat. We're watching your TS BAP. Do good. So, what? There's a setting when you go into OBS, first of all, that they had put in that when it reads that you have an Elgato card, it'll default to the setting where it's like it's a buffering setting, and it was for an old problem that they had fixed with the newer generations of Elgato cards, but OBS still recognizes whenever an Elgato card is plugged in, it will default to that setting. And you have to disable it because it actually causes the pop glitch, and then the sync glitch. And I don't know why I didn't think about this, but usually when people like you think that the card is plug and play, right? So you don't have to set any of the settings, but you have to split
the audio and the video coming into your computer. Most people just plug it in, right? And that will send both your audio and video down one pipeline. And when you do that, you overload your USB input, kind of, in a way. At least it's streamed into OBS, as far as I understand. So what you need to do is you add OBS or your Elgato card as a video input, and that will, in OBS, give it an audio input. You want to mute that audio input and then create another source for another audio output in the Elgato card. Right, so you make another Elgato thing, but you only have it recognize the audio coming from it. And that way you split the stream coming into OBS so that video is handled on one stream and audio is handled on another stream. And they're two separate entities. And what was happening was, when I was coming in as one source, it was flooding the throughput, if that makes any sense. So I was feeding too much information down one pipeline when I had another pipeline available that I did not know that I had available, right? Had I known that was the case, then I would have had that routed that way anyway, right? But I didn't know. I didn't even know that was and the cool thing about that now is I can individually handle the audio coming in from the Elgato card as a separate fader on my mixer inside of OBS Studio. So I have like individual control of just the PlayStation now, which is nice. Because before it was summing it with my desktop audio, which is where Spotify is coming in. And I also didn't know that Spotify, this is now getting into Windows, but there's a whole bunch of stuff I had to do. But the big thing was splitting the data stream so that video has its own channel and audio has its own channel coming in from the Elgato card. And that solved most of the problem. The rest of the problem was with processing speed, and that was honestly cleared up right 20% of my CPU usage. And then I downgraded how fast OBS, I guess, renders all of these scenes together. So I set it to faster instead of being like a medium. I think the slower you go in the setting, because it goes from fastest or like super fast to very slow, and the slower you go, the more processing power you need to render stuff out, but it renders out a better looking image. But if you lower it down to faster, where it prioritizes speed over quality, that helped a bunch. Now my processing speed, my CPU usage has been sitting at 42% this whole time, when normally it fluctuates between like 60 to 80 to 90, and now it's like a straight 42. And like I said, I imagine that splitting the audio and the video signal into two channels into OBS from the Elgato card was a huge culprit of that. That was probably causing a bottleneck. You know, the CPU just couldn't handle, you know, all of that as one big stream, you know? We haven't had a glitch yet. Knock on. We had one glitch, and that was because that was a hardware issue where I had a USB splitter, like a USB hub, and I was running my camera, and the Elgato threw it to the USB 3 port, the one single USB 3 port I have, and that froze up the PlayStation or the Elgato card. So I had to plug the Elgato card back directly into my PC and move the hub over to the USB 2 hub, which is fine because the webcam can survive on a USB 2 input. But the the Elgato needs an USB 3 input. But everything's been rock solid. Like I said, this has been the best performance I've had out of OBS, this camera, and honestly the Elgato card. But I really think the Elgato card was the big culprit of the whole problem. You know, when in that situation, if you got a headset and stuff, and it's hard because, so your headset, I imagine, is going through the PlayStation, right? You're using your headset through your PlayStation controller. Maybe, Adrian, I don't know. Because I have just enough to finish the race. So I'm not sure how your car is. Oh, damn it. Why is my wheel not working? Why is my wheel not working? There we go. Yeah, if you have... You almost have to adjust that volume inside of the PlayStation if you have it going through the PlayStation. I mean, that's really your only option. Now, there's a way of splitting your audio so that that'd be tough though, because you get an echo. Yeah, I don't know how you would do that other than, you know, adjusting the volume of the PlayStation for the chat and stuff if you're using a headset. I mean, it was hard enough trying to figure out how to split up Spotify from my monitoring from OBS Studio, and, you know, it was... And now, honestly, was a matter of just working with Windows, because Windows has its own built-in mixer. And if you set it right, you can control all of your apps, how each individual app is handled as far as volume is concerned. So if there's a way you could run an audio out, actually that would work. If you could run an audio out from the PlayStation, just an audio line out of the PlayStation into your computer. And granted, you had a sound card that can handle like a couple inputs. That would work. Wow, I think I just figured that out. Does the PlayStation have RCA outs? I think it does, right? Does it? I know, you know, it's got to have at least a composite. If it has a composite input, then you should be able to do it. But you would need to have something that could accept a RCA in, like a you know, external sound card, or a built-in sound card if you have a desktop. But they're most of the really good sound cards are external. Like all the pro ones are all external. But they can be had for pretty cheap. Yeah. I mean, don't we all, Speedstar? I wish I had it that simple too. Right? I finally have, I think I have this whole thing sussed out. I mean, it's been an uphill battle. You know, with the tech. The tech side of things is so, like, you gotta really have attention for detail, you know, as far as really honing down your machine so that it runs
what it needs to run at every single given point in time, you know? You definitely have to cross your eyes and dot your T's when it comes to like setting up your rig properly for a stream. Which, yeah, I'm still outputting at 1920 by 1080 at 60 frames per second. So all I had to do was reduce, you know, a little bit of the load, the rendering load. Like I said, by setting the output to YouTube to faster, and like I said, clearing up that conflict I was having with the Elgato card. I mean, that's only the best way to put it it was a conflict. It was just conflicting with itself. It was fighting itself, honestly. I gotta concentrate on one of these laps. Thinking of computer problems right now. I feel like the IT guy. I hate that turn. I really do. I really hate this turn. And I kind of hate this one too. Gas a lot faster there. I can get on it real fast. Way sooner there. Mess that up. It's kinda on it. Getting there. Should probably got tires. I really do hate that turn. What? So far as to go -2. +2, sorry. Need to downshift that much. Second guess my turn there. Alright. Tire time. Put the medgems on. I'll take a tiny splasher. Oh, dude, I never switched the damn. Whoops, sorry guys. Sorry for anyone watching. You didn't miss anything. I always forget to change that camera. Sorry. I'm catching up on advertising time. Haven't been on for like a week. Got away with that one. I swear. This turn was forged in the fire from the fiery depths of Satan's anus. I hate that turn. I like that little part. I like this little part too. Those forbidden fruit penalty. There's one more. Oh, no penalty. How kind. What kind of you, Red Bull Ray?
For what? Come on, man. Really? Especially when you're going to do re-enter track like that. Come on. Come on. Really? Yeah, these penalties are killing me, man. I'm so far behind at this point. I'm just gonna jump out. F those penalties. Just not having a good time here at Red Bull Ring. Flush from inside United States' car. Take note of turn entry speed and line. Maybe we should go to down the first gear for that turn. Then again, the Porsche's gear differently. I can usually manage to keep consistent speed in third gear through there. Short checked him a bit because I think he's trying to save fuel.
It seems like there's no graceful way to take that stupid turn. Yeah. Let's watch Hef do it here. There's just no real great. Well, I mean, granted, everyone's tires are probably starting to feel it right now. Watching different people do that turn. .129 seems to be the real popular pace around here, though. Switch positions. It's a plaque of Plum in the United States went in for parts. Is now in the lead. It almost seems like almost advantageous for everyone to start on hards. Honestly, I think. Like, I think this race should be like anyone, no matter where you start, should be started on hards, maybe. Unless you can get a really good lead. You know, on the mediums. It doesn't look like the tires are intolerable. But they definitely would be pretty rough to drive on right now. And most everyone's on their hards right now. Someone was on their softs though, this guy. Was on their softs. Let me switch. Why won't let me switch? Did I not turn keyboard control on? Yes, Bab's gonna go for tires. He's going in for the hards. Yeah, I guess, or I guess you could do it that way if you run long enough on the mediums and then go in for the last 2 laps on your hards. That might actually work. It's really cutting it close though. BAP is now about 4 seconds behind the United States now.
top three are really close to each other. That's a tough call, man. I mean, I guess you could sort of, just run the hell out of them then. At that point. I guess around lap 15, you have to ask yourself if you're faster on worn mediums than you are on fresh softs or fresh hards. All right, I guess that's personal driver preference at that point. Oh, see you, Marshall. Peace. Peace to you. Left. Peace, Marshall. Save the replay. Remember to save the replay. Everyone's pretty low on fuel too across the board. It looks like RBZZSP took a lot of gas at some point. Fast Bus looks like the only person that's got. I don't know if they took a splash of gas maybe at the pit stop. I don't know. Most everyone is going to have just enough gas to finish the race as the United States passes over the start-finish line in first. Second, F. Smith. Third is PSRT TS BAP. Fourth is Jalapna 17. Nice Aston Martin. With PSRT slow cap behind him. Scotty will cross the line in Tiger Striped green Corvette with a beautiful, beautiful pirouette across the start-finish line. Ducky will come in 8th. Placker Plum was right behind Scotty, actually. And in 9th will be RBZSSP. Not sure. Did they 3-stop or 2-stop? Not sure if my friend knows that should be running softs. I don't know. Maybe he made a stop. He's gonna go for a nice pirouette across the start-finish line. Very nice. Sinistro RRR will come in 10th. Fast Bus 01 will come in 11th. And G&T MC Rose will come in 12th. Alright, good race, guys. Good race. Good race. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Well, let's say the next one's going to be 14 minutes here. Let's say qualifying in 14 minutes. See you, Doc. Dr. Inacuzo, good to see you. Oh yeah, definitely Ashley. We have probably at least 3 or 4 more races tonight. So jump on in if you want to. We would love to have you. Inacuzo. Yo, MacGyver, good to see you. Yo. And Dr. 4623, good to see you again. How are you doing tonight, Ashley? Welcome to your Friday evening. Not like you need me to welcome you to your Friday evening, but welcome from me to your Friday evening. Welcome to Fantasy Island. Qualifying in 2 minutes. I'm not sure if anyone in here has watched Fantasy Island. So, the plane. That's Tattoo. Hervé Villachez. R.I.P. Good show. It's a gem of the late 1970s, early 80s. When was Fantasy Island's first season? I can't remember. Which one? Which race is it? Which daily race is it? There are a couple of weird bugs in some of the races. Like this last race, Sardinia, had a weird wall glitch where you would be like 5 feet away from the wall and then you would hit the wall somehow. Oh, race B. What track is it? Yeah, I don't do the daily races. I stay away from the daily races. I'm a manufacturer lobby snob. I don't do daily races. Oh, Interlagos. Oh, is it in the okay, in the braking zone? Which one? Which braking zone? We just ran Interlagos at the beginning of the season. The only penalty, it seemed pretty normal then. The one penalty that, you know, the two at least. There's one coming down the Senna S, and then there's one, you know, the one on the big left-hand turn. If you take that a little too wide and get your tires just a little bit over the curb strip, your left tires just a tiny bit. Honestly, if you're on the curb strip, your left tires are on the curb strip and your other tires are off, then it'll give you a penalty. So it's super, super sensitive. You have to really literally be straddling that curb strip to not get the penalty. Any little bit over and you get that penalty. That's why I always cut that turn really, really sharp to the left and try to hit, nip the inner apex there. Because it tends to not throw me all the way out to the right-hand side. I love that. I love Interlagos. Interlagos is one of my favorite tracks. That spot is super sensitive. That right hand, and then the Senna S one is really sensitive too. As you're coming down the Senna S, it's on the right-hand side. It's the curb strip on the right-hand side. If you get just a little bit over to the right on that one, it'll give you a penalty. Super annoying. Story Public 902. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Qualifying in 9 minutes. Yeah, I'm having my fair share of problems with penalties here. I'm like a penalty magnet here. But that's always the case with me in this track. Even on the short version, which is the one that I like better. It's not that I don't like this one. Because I like this track, don't get me wrong. It's just that it's really frustrating. It's a super frustrating track. Oh, tires. Sorry, doctor. The tires are medium, points, covered. Oh, zeros.
Peace. If you're out there. And stay safe, all my German friends. From the bottom of my heart. I'm hoping no one that I know that plays the game got affected by all the floods. Oh, thanks, Fastbus. Thank you. Thank you. Fist bump to you, Fastbus. Boom. And peace. Salute and cheers. Ding. Bottoms up. 7 minutes left to watch me before we watch me F up this whole race again. I mean, I have good bones, I think, for my lap. It just trying to connect the dots. Connecting the dots is, especially with this stupid turn. But now that I've watched a couple people do it, now that I kind of feel better about me going really super slow through there. Because it seems like everyone goes through it super slow, and there's no real graceful. I mean, I guess there is a graceful way of doing it, but I haven't figured that out yet. I haven't figured out how to make it around that turn gracefully. Oops, yeah, this is good. But the other turns I'm kind of cool with, except for like I said, the last couple, which are I seem to be catching a penalty every single time I do it. Go through there. I guess I'm getting my tires over into the grass too much. That's probably what's happening. Carrying too much speed through one of the turns. That's what the game's way of telling me to slow down a little bit. Or that I'm on the wrong line. Probably more of I'm on the wrong line than than to slow down a bit. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't know which one. Slow down, or maybe it's a combination of the two. A little more of one than the other. But let's watch. Let's see. There's so many people to watch go around that turn. Let's watch F. Smith do. Because F. Smith is fast. Problem. It's right up here. So I'm getting it here, I think. It's weird because it'll activate in the weirdest spot, man. The penalty. From what I see, I'm not in the penalty zone, but somehow, some way, I'm crossing over too much. Won't give me the inside view either. It's fine, I'll just use this view. It's close enough. Is on the softs. Skunk Realm. Skunk Realm, we haven't seen you in a while. No, Skunk Realm. Welcome to Penalty Realm. It's for me.
Oh. What story you left? Adrian, are you in on this next race? If you're out there. Oh, cantilever. Good to see you, cantilever. Candy Sand, 504. Where are you, cantilever? Where'd you go? Where is Emma? Oh, there he is. There they are. Good to see you again. I just said. Oh, no, we have never met them. I know, I was just saying. I know. It's been a long time, General. Oh. The Dizzle's in the room. My brother to the south, Miguel Dizzle. Long Beach. Oh, we gotta capitalize beach. Oh. Nope, need a space. Can't be that grammatic. Oh, damn it. Button, crazy fingers. Let's do this. Beach. Goku Black. 604. Good evening. Nice to meet you. Adrian, are you in? Hey, Tina. Good to see you. How you doing? Adrian, are you out there? You in? Adrian, are you there? Exhausted? Well, find yourself a nice comfortable seat, get yourself a nice comfortable snacky snack, and a nice tasty beverage. I don't know what a comfortable snack is. Did I just say comfortable snack? I don't know what would be the most comfortable snack out there. What snack gives you comfort? That sounds like some sort of Japanese slogan on like a candy or something like Pocky. Luxurious. That's a big favorite of Japanese advertisers, and the word luxurious. If your product is luxurious in Japan, then it's gonna do well. Popcorn. That's good enough. Adrian, are you there? Adrian. Adrian! You racing? I think Adrian's I think you're AFK. You're probably doing young student things. Are you doing young student things? Yeah, look, you're probably taking like beer bong hits or something. Not sure if that's what you do in university in Hong Kong. Alright, let's just go. I think Adrian's doing young man things. Actually, it's like breakfast time for him, so he's probably getting breakfast for lunch. Luxurious. luxurious snack. Yeah, Pocky. Pocky is one of my favorite Japanese snacks. For the myriad of millions of Japanese snacks that are out there. Some fun, some funner than others. I've had this huge craving for sushi lately. Oh, I want sushi so bad. Maybe when I go back home to Virginia. By the way, for anyone that's just tuning in, I am going to be going away to Virginia to go see my mom and dad and my whole family. Because I haven't seen them in a year and a half. So, like, starting from August 5th to August 19th. So long, farewell, I'll be saying goodbye. I'll be gone. I won't be here. But I will try to upload some videos. I'm going to start doing some vloggy kind of things, maybe. If I can. I'll do maybe some vlogs. I'll do your typical YouTuber taking a plane trip vlog. I know I promised that for Hawaii, but back then my technologies weren't so strong. My technologies are now much stronger. My kung fu with technology is much more crisp and robust, so I should be able to pull off a video this time around. Plus I'm going to be stuck at my parents' house for like 2 weeks doing nothing except for hanging out with them. So I should have plenty of time to like assemble something together. And then I also have like the video for this wheel, review of this wheel should be coming out soon. Around that time. I'm going to try to stream, I'm going to try to keep on my schedule as much as I can now that everything seems to be ironed out. We'll try to continue on the stream schedule. But like I said, on the 5th through the 19th of next month, I'll be gone. So mark that down on your calendar. Hey, Jay. That's what's going on. That's what's up, as the kids would say. But I think they use it in a certain different connotation. I use it both ways in that sense, I think. That's what's up. Yeah, popcorn's a good snack though. That would be a comfortable snack. Could you imagine being in a huge room full of popcorn and just sitting in it? A nice big chair of warm popcorn. It doesn't sound too bad, honestly. You could just sit down in your chair made of pop, you kind of form yourself a little armchair of popcorn. And every time you needed some popcorn, all you had to do is, right? Because your arm's going to be already on the chair. You could take a handful if you want, and then you could just shove down more popcorn to reform another chair of your arm of your chair. I don't know if I'm making any sense. I mean, I guess I'm making as much sense as a huge room full of popcorn that you fashion your own chair out of. Making that much sense. Ooh, you know what'd be good right now is popcorn balls. Big balls of popcorn. Oh, I like those. You know what I want really bad is a funnel cake. Usually around this time of the year, there are two things that I crave: Maryland blue crab and funnel cake. I should go out to Knott's Berry Farm, the amusement park, and go get some funnel cake. I'd go up to Six Flags, but Six Flags is, honestly, I don't want to go up to Santa Clarita.
No offense to anyone that lives in the High Valley, 40. If you're out there, 40. Yeah, F that, dude. It's way too hot up there right now. You're basically on the top of the mountain up there. Up in the High Valley. Actually, that's in the Antelope Valley, Six Flags. And F Disney. Disney is just a nightmare. I ain't going to Disney for just a funnel cake. It would probably take forever to find the funnel cake stand anyway there. Knott's Berry Farm is pretty small and manageable, so you could probably... Actually, I know that once you get into the gates of Knott's Berry Farm, there's like a funnel cake stand right on the right-hand side. I actually prefer Knott's Berry Farm over all the other amusement parks. It feels more like a state fair than it feels like an amusement park. That's not true. I mean, it feels like it's a really small amusement park, Knott's Berry Farm. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Knott's Berry Farm. They make knots like jam and preserves if your grocery store carries them. But they've got an amusement park out here. They've got a cool haunted house at Halloween. They call it Not So Scary Farms. It's pretty dope. I want to do some vlogs of around Los Angeles too. Take you guys out of the old studio, the old bedroom studio, and do some trips around Los Angeles. We'll go eat some Korean barbecue. We'll eat some sushi. We'll get some ramen. I know I've just only mentioned the Asian food, but the Asian food here is amazing. Take that from an Asian. I know what I'm talking about. We got some really, really good Asian food around here, and hopefully, if I can get everything going right, we'll do some vlogs of me eating food at random places and touring around general Los Angeles. We'll go to like the Hello Kitty store. Go to the Science Museum. Peterson Car Museum, actually, I want to go to. That would be a cool vlog. That's all good. It's all good, Adrian. I figured you were doing something. Oh, dude. Why does my steering wheel do that? My steering wheel randomly just shuts down. Oh, I think it's because I'm using my controller. To spectate. So the controller overrides the wheel. The PS4 controller is a little shock. How did I manage to do that? Cold hard tires, probably. Oh, and then we're gonna make things worse by doing that. Come on. I'm not gonna lose all these stupid rocks from my tires. Tires. Hello, penalty, my old friends. I'd like to collect one
of you again. Nope, no penalty? What? That's amazing. That was for sure a penalty moment. It's not though. Oh, come on. Stupid turn. Two penalties. Somehow I rack up two penalties around there so easily. I have no idea how I'm doing it. How is that possible? It's so slow. And on my hards though, so. Shifting down to first there. So I think probably warrants the shift down to first. I get that smoother too. Now I gotta figure out how to not get a penalty around here. I guess that's when I coat. Oh, I get it. Alright. So you can't go over that white line either. That's what I did different here. There's that white line at the end of that curb strip. I've been going over it. And I think that's what's triggering that penalty there. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Supposed to go to the pits there. Damn it. First gear. First gear. Remember, first gear there. It's this line here. Not this one. That white line right there. Yeah, that's what it is. So I can't go over that white line. That's out of bounds. That's a penalty zone. That's where I'm getting dinged. Dude, I keep on forgetting to go on for tires. Totally lit. That's a dope name. Resort crabs. See ya. Maryland blue crabs, but you can have resort crabs. Which I'm not sure if I want. I love that name though. Nah, resort crabs, you're dope. You're dope because you have a cool name. And you're a cool dude. Or driver. I like your style. If resort crabs is a thing, I'm not sure if I want them. That means there's something funky going on at the resort that I'm hanging out at. Or that could be a good thing. Maybe they serve a good crab cake. Tires. I need tires. Damn, I keep on forgetting that. I'm forgetting, man. First gear, first gear. Gotta go to first gear in that turn. And I gotta go for tires here. Put the medium tires on. Should have put them on a long time ago. Splasher. First gear, first gear. First gear. careful, dude, because the RSR lets you spin out in first gear there. So you gotta be really ginger with how I enter into that corner in first gear. I do it in a gingerly fashion. Up there. Come on. Kinda hate this point in the race because now everyone's kind of mixed up on all this lap traffic, or all this traffic that's going faster than me. Sorry, I'm just gonna give up. That's why my race is kind of messed up. It's my fault. Had I not, I don't know. There's lots of excuses I can make for that performance, but I'm gonna go with what I started off. My wheel wasn't activated, so I went off immediately, and then I had like another off during that lap. So that first lap really screwed me up. I gotta get faster here. I need more practice. I need to watch more of people. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, what happens to the best of us there? Unfortunate when it happens. And it's super frustrating when it does happen. Yep. Lots of work we need to do here. Sorry, I was just thinking right there. But actually, I'm gonna go eat a banana real quick and take a tiny break. I'll be back in just a second. we're back. Just in time for the last lap here. Or it looks like PSRT TS BAP's gonna take it here for first place. But there looks like there's a battle going on there for between third and fifth. It looks like amongst third and fifth, fourth and fifth, fourth, fifth, sixth. Possibly, but TS Bapple coming in first place. Congratulations. Hef Smith will come in second place. PSRT Placa will come in third, and Slow Cap will come in fourth, and fifth will be Bearded Midget. Cantilever will come in sixth. Seventh will be our old friend Skunk Realm. Sorry. 8 will be Gan San 504. 9th will be RBZZSP. 10th will be the Doctor. Dr. 4623. Oops. And then 11th will be Jalapnut 17. And MacGyver. You'll come in 12th. Just behind Jalapnut. I like Jalapnik too. Big fan of Jalapnik. I'm not sure if I'm a Jalap nut, but I am a big fan of Jalapnik. It's a good blog. Automotive blog. Go check it out, Jalapnik. N-I-C-K instead of N-U-T. Very nice, MacGyver. Alright, let's do the next one. Ooh, Smoggy might actually be able to catch one. I think we'll do like 2 more. Maybe 2 or 3 more. We'll see. We'll see how long the lobby stays up. But we'll do this next one in like 14 minutes. So we'll start this one in the zeros. Enter this race. Oh, okay. What's up, MacGyver slash Yakuzo slash Ashley Richmond or Ashley Redmond? It's all good. Yeah, first, second, third, fourth PSRT. Very nice. No, that's never happened to me. Coming into the pits in reverse. I've never done that before. I don't think I've ever done that before. Oh, see a bearded midget. Peace. Maybe Smoggy will jump in here. I know he's watching Dune. Let's go to this. Let's go to this camera. Yeah, I've never entered the pits in reverse before. I have trouble enough getting all the penalties that I've been getting hit for. But that first lap was really terrible for me. That really messed my whole race up. I mean, if I have people to follow, then my pace will get better. It's just these last several races I've really messed up on the first lap and have completely bottled it, and I have no one to follow. I really need to follow someone.
Quali's in another 11 minutes. MacGyver. Yeah, try to. But if I go off a track, just do your thing. Because that's a big possibility. I'm running way slower than that. I'm going like 32s right now. 32s and 33s. So just do your thing. Yeah, I've got to really improve my time on the mediums. Yeah, I'm clear like 2 seconds slower than you are right now. Or no, 1 second, because I can hit 32 pretty consecutively if I don't go off track. And I also gotta remember to take tires, man. I skipped over my pit stop like 3 times on that race. Oh. Peace. Yes, Bap. Peace. Where are you? Where are you? Peace. Peace. Exclamations. Peace. Oh. Oh, and see a slow capped. Or no, slow capped left and no joint. Okay. I thought everyone was leaving. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to try to keep up with everyone else on this one. Let's see. 9 minutes. Oh, all caps. Didn't do that. And 9 minutes. Hopefully we catch another wave of folks to come, another wave of folks comes in. Hopefully. We need to save replays too. Blanked out there for a second. Yeah, we got a big gap too. If you look at 11th, I'm gonna miss that race, Dragon's Tail, but the race after that is the 28th. So there's a 17-day break between races. I should be back by. I'm coming back on the 19th, so I'll be gone the 5th to the 19th. So unfortunately, there'll be. I think I might be able to do a couple of practice lobbies for Dragon's Tail, but not many. So I leave on the 5th, and that race is on the 6th or the 11th. Sorry. Actually, when's the next race? Hopefully I'll be able to catch the next race. Blue Moon infield. And we'll stay here on the next card. Oh, no, did I not put it in this one? Oh, there it is. August 4th. Oh, so I fly the next day. Goal is getting 200 plus points next week. Wow.
Yeah, what is 5T? Oh, 5, position 5, P5. Oh. Cornello! Good to see you, Cornello. Michael Cornello! Yo! 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 I think 128 is kind of the overall race time. What was that one? Somewhere in the 28s. Popular. Time is somewhere between 28 and 55 and 28. Yeah, I think someone did the 42 earlier tonight. I just can't remember who it was. Damn fast, though. I need to fix strategy here, strategy target time, because I think I have it at 24, which is ultra fast. Yeah, someone did it earlier tonight. I can't remember who did it. Yeah, I can't remember who did it. Someone did it earlier tonight. I just can't remember who. I keep on saying that. Might have been the United States. I don't know. And then Pan Man, Como. Good evening. Nice to meet you. We are qualifying in 3 minutes. Qualifying in 6 minutes. 2 minutes. Dos. At 0-0. There's some fast dudes that come in here, man. Sorry. It's starting to get long in the night. Yeah. Seen a 38 is, I think, I want to say that I've seen as low as a 38. I think that was yesterday, or the other day, Wednesday. Someone did a 38. I want to say that I've seen it as low as a 32, but I don't know. I could just be imagining that. I've seen lots of numbers in the last couple days. So, could be wrong. I could just be imagining it all. But I do remember someone getting a 42 earlier tonight. But I can imagine a 38 or a 37. I'm sure I've seen something like that in the last 2 days. Though honestly, Wednesday was a... It's late enough I can say it's a shit show. Sunday was a shit show. Alright, here we go. So I could have just totally imagined the 32. That could have just totally been imagined on my part. But yeah, somewhere in the 28. I think I have it 25 minutes in this little box here. Silly me. I forgot to factor in... that was me forgetting to factor in pit stops. Also off a really much faster time. That's the soft time. If you were to do it all on softs, well... Whatever. Either way, I did some bad maths. Any way you put it up, I did some bad math. My maths were off. We gotta remember, when we come out of spectate mode, we need to activate the wheel. So I'm not gonna go out for qualifying. I'm gonna watch everyone else do it. Half is fast. We'll watch half. Half or totally lit. I love that name. So many people are gonna watch. Let's watch Slow Cat. He's got the prettiest, one of the prettiest cars out there. Ooh, Cornello, you got a nice car. What is that? Ooh. Ooh, I like that livery. Excuse me. Let's watch Cornello. Reset his lap. And this is going to be a tough track to qualify on as well. Just because the traffic gets so bunched up. It's 50 miles per hour through there. Virgin Savage.
so far. It's probably what I'd be doing at the 131 probably. The way I'm running right now. Probably be around 130 to 131. I would imagine. Yeah, you put a 29 in, very nice. Thought of that. Just driving out fourth there and not going to fifth. Yeah, actually. So Cornella does it the same way I do it. Just wind out third through that whole section. So he does this the same way. Yep. That's what I figured. We just got to clean up our line a little bit. What Cornello does is very close to what I do. I just do it a lot messier. But I'm on the right track. That gives me hope. Minutes before the race starts here. Might go silent during this race. Enough gabbing from me, but I want to concentrate on the race and try to. Yes. Oh, I can't answer back. Sucks. Send that. Yeah. Yes. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you're watching Cantilever, but yes, medium and hards are required. I can't type because I'm in that stupid. I don't know why you can't go into the pause screen and type, at least chat something during that period. It's so stupid. Just once again, poorly engineered program. Damn it. Come on, I want to send a message before the race starts. I gotta do a couple things here. Oh, come on. Can I send a message? Oh, come on. Steering wheel.
Just riding at fourth there. Broke too late there. Tires. Breakpoint. I'm driving tired right now. I said I haven't got much sleep in the last couple days. Take tires. We'll get a little gas. Just a little splash of Rennie. Turned in way too early. Hey, Smoggy. If you're asking if we're gonna do another race, yes. Sorry, I can't look at the monitor right now. But yes, we're gonna do another race. If that's what you're asking. Oh, yes. No, it's not the final race. I was waiting for you. How was Doom? I think I finally took that like a human being. Like a savage. Been taking that turn like a savage all night. Same with this turn. It's too late. Almost got that turn. Sorry. Hey, Jalapnut. Must be nice. Dune was exactly as you remember it. A little cheesy, a little campy, but still fun. It's definitely a very fun movie. There's some great performances by Sting in that movie. The Sting. Why was Sting? Why has Sting ever been knighted? Sting isn't a sir, right? He's just Sting still. Why hasn't Sting been knighted? Maybe he's against that type of thing. Let's say qualifying in 12 minutes. That's 11 minutes. That's 50. Yeah, just give him some space, MacGyver. Try to hang up behind them instead of in front of them. Because you can't... Those guys are super fast. There's no way that you're going to be able to hang in front of them. I can't hang in front of them. Most people can't hang in front of those dudes. I would just hang out behind them if you can. Just give them their way and then try to hang out behind them, especially if you're lapped. If you're lapped to traffic, then definitely give them you know, a berth. If you follow behind them close enough, then you should be doing all right. Yeah, it's all good. That's how we like it. Nice consistent room. Good. Thanks for racing. Thanks for racing. Thanks for racing. Exclamation mark. See you, Black Plum. Oh, resort crabs. Of course. Oh, see you, Jalapnut. All good. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Pleasure. I think this will be the last race for the night, though. I don't know, how many races do you have in you, Smoggy? Could you do 2 races? I think I only have 1 race left in me tonight. I've done a lot of races, and honestly, I want to bask and relish in my moment of triumph, possibly with making the stream successfully glitch-free. In 8 minutes. At 0s, at 50. Smoggy's gonna jump in. Smoggy fresh off the spice. Spice. And a viewing of Dune earlier this evening. Smoggy was enveloped in the in the world of Dune and the underground river or ocean and the sandworms. This will be the last race. I'll do this last one. This will be the last one, I think. I'll do this one. You know you got one more in left in you. I think this will be the last race of the night. I think. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the last race because I should eat dinner. I haven't eaten dinner yet, so and it's nearing. This will be like 11:15 when this race will be over, probably. Let's say it's the last race for the night. Last race tonight. Hear it. Apex Jito. Oh, we haven't seen them in a while either. Pretty sure we know Apex Jito. I think we've met them before. Okay. See you tomorrow. See ya. Peace. Peace. Peace, Skunk Realm. Probably should also get some sleep too. I haven't gotten much sleep in the last couple days, like I said. Oops. Medium and hard. Yeah, we need to get faster. Hope I can find some speed of this one. I managed to get some low Ford 132s in there. We really need to get to like 131, 130. All good. Yeah. We've had some bad laps around here tonight, but I feel like hopefully we'll get better over the course of the next couple of days. Like I said, I think we're gonna include Monday as a stream since I've missed so many other days this week, and Wednesday I don't really count as a practice lobby day because I had so many problems that day. And honestly, I want to really kind of stress test the system over the next couple days. But I think I finally have figured out all the bugs and all the problems I was having with the setup. I think they've all been kind of ironed out and solved. So hopefully in the next couple of days, the next week or so, next week the bugs will be a thing of the past. I'm hoping after today, the bugs will be a thing of the past. Like I said, so far now it seems like everything is super stable, man. Still sitting at about 42% CPU usage, and everything, no sound glitches. And that's the big thing, is no sound glitches. Because normally I deal with that every single night, every 10 to 15 minutes to sometimes an hour. It's so random when that glitch would happen, but it seems to have fixed itself now. Well, I fixed it. So, yeah. Hopefully after tonight, we won't ever hear anything about how my OBS system, my OBS studio is set up. Shades. Hopefully JVR and NGL will jump in here soon. As soon as they do, we will start. Here we go. Here we go. Last call. Gotta eat dinner. Gotta make dinner. We'll just forego qualifying. Hopefully I can get a clean start this time. I don't think I've gotten one clean start off of this race. There's a various issues with me not switching over to the wheel at the very beginning of the race, which causes me to go off track, which causes me to lose massive amounts of time right off the bat before even the race starts. Who do we want to watch? We're gonna watch you, Smoggy. In that beautiful berry sheen Jaguar. That gorgeous, gorgeous berry sheen livery Jaguar. Did a good job on that livery, man. I know we say that I say that every time I see it, but it's like patting myself on the back, you know. Might not be very good at driving, but I can make a damn good livery. Let's watch Totally Lit. This Totally Lit's pretty damn fast. Totally Lit does what I do too. Just hang out in third for that whole section. It's gonna be 28 in. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired. Just got hit with a wave of tired. It's fine. The last couple of days have finally caught up with me. I gotta eat something for dinner too. I still haven't had dinner. I don't know what we're gonna have for tonight. What shall we eat for dinner? Nah, I'm not gonna go out for dinner. It's way too late for any kind of fast food. I'm gonna have to make a sandwich or something. And make myself some grilled cheese sandwiches. Grilled and cheese sandwiches. I don't quite feel like making a big dinner. Though I am going to try to make a pot roast later on tonight, or later on this week, with my One Touch, or my, what is it called? My Instapot thing. I have an Instapot. Never used it. Got it for Christmas, like 2 Christmases ago, and I've yet to use it. I don't know why. I love pressure cookers. If you've never used a pressure cooker in your life before, you don't know what you're missing. Go get yourself a pressure cooker. You can make fantastic meals very quickly and easily in a pressure cooker. This break has been sponsored by pressure cookers. Cheers. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself a little pot roast, man. It's gonna be good. It is gonna be tasty. We're in extension time right now. Hey, race time. Race time. Here we go. Remember to activate the wheel. Okay, wheel's activated. And then set brake bias. Do that. That never helps. It's okay. You're faster than I am, MacGyver. You would have gotten around me anyway. You're like 2 seconds faster than I am, so this just gives me space to work here and practice without bothering anyone too much back here. I can honestly make it up. Just to have to drive right for the next couple of laps and make up the time that I lost right there. It is just the first lap, so still got a long race ahead of us. Oh, don't you dare. Come on. Let's go ahead and put some tires on. Get a little splasheroonie and finish the race on mediums. Hopefully our tire wear isn't terrible. I'm missing that stupid braking point. Very close to 31 there. I'm starting to finally connect the dots though. Try not to get lapped. Oh, there we go. That was probably one of the cleanest races I've run so far, though. And I managed to get some 131s in there, so that's a good thing. So now we're just about 2 seconds off the pace. I wouldn't have had enough gas to finish off the race anyhow. So I probably should have taken more gas there at the end, or at the pit stop. Yep, 28:55. So I was saying, that's kind of like the, between 28:55 and like 28, like 47 or 48, I think is probably what most people are going to be doing. There are some situations where people have done 42s, and apparently someone did a 38. Someone saw someone do a 38 at some point. I can't remember what their name is, but they come to the lobby. We got some work to do in the next several days. We've got some time to work at it, though. I think it's going to be all right. I think it's going to be all right. Get another handshake from the crew chief, telling me, "Yeah, you went up 3 positions because 3 people left, not because you were fast." Alright, I gotta say goodnight to everyone. Thanks for the races. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Good night to everyone in here. And yeah, I think we had a pretty successful stream for once. Yeah, no problem. Major Quarter, always a pleasure. Close out the lobby. Yeah. All good. I'm not sure if they know that I'm gonna when I leave. Hopefully they will. I don't want to cut off their conversation. I'll tell some Kura Kamicho. Sorry, that was the last race tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. Totally lit, say something. Hey, Smoggy. Hold on, let me tell everyone. Oh, come on. I know they're having a conversation, but I want to close out the lobby. I don't want to be rude. Just cut off their I just want to cut off their what's it called? All right. Good night, guys. Good night. Let me tell them. Sorry. Which laptop? Oh, that's always been there. That one? That's always been there. That's the MacBook. Yeah, that's the MacBook. Long story short, I had to tell the computer how to ingest the audio. I had to be very, very specific on how I had to tell the computer to ingest audio and the video. Alright, peace. Thanks, Totally Lit. Peace. Alright, let's say one last word of peace. Peace. And then we'll be out. Peace. Yeah, I had to do a lot of jumping through hoops. That honestly kind of made sense, and I don't know why I didn't think about it before. But apparently it was the right answer because everything has been silky smooth tonight. We had one hiccup, but otherwise everything else has been silky smooth. So apparently my kung fu with Windows and OBS Studio and the Elgato HD60 Plus has definitely gone up considerably in the last couple of last 48 hours. I now, like I said, know more about my inner workings of my computer than I would wish to believe, wish on my worst enemy. But everything seems to be working, so that is a good thing. And hopefully this, like I said, hopefully this is the last we'll ever hear of me talking about stream performance and it being really bad. Unless, of course, we have one of those days where the network's kind of funky. And that's something that I can't you know, that's outside of my realm of control, is my ISP, and sometimes every now and then throttling me. It really depends on the traffic in the apartment, you know. If everyone's on at the same time, then, you know, sometimes I take a hit. But for the most part, it seems like it's on my end, as far as the computer's concerned, it seems like everything has kind of ironed itself out. So so hopefully we don't have any problems with it in the future. Yeah, I think we're gonna do, just to make up for it, practice from now until the race. I mean, I need to practice. I'm just now putting in like 131s, so you know, it is what it is. But anyhow, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I need to eat something and I need to get some rest. You guys are always the most amazing part of my day. I hope it goes a good part of your day. More practice tomorrow. We'll be back hopefully on time tomorrow. At 3:30 like usual, not like 4:30 or 5. Oh, like I said, there was a slight bug in the very, very beginning of the stream, and I figured it out very quickly. So yeah, have a good night, Smoggy. Sleep well. So hopefully, like I said, we won't have any more problems. And here's to a good stream, man. Cheers. Cheers to a relatively bug-free stream. And I'm gonna tell you guys to stay healthy, stay happy,
continue being awesome to each other, and I will see everyone tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace.